How about now? Okay, but we're loud. Hello, hello, hello. I am your beloved Count Olaf. Hello, everybody. Hello, Hymans. Hello, Sick Hippie. Hello, Maud. Hello, Sue. Hello, Radical. Welcome in, everybody. Is the frame dropping better now? I have a suspicion as to why it's doing that, but there's nothing I can do about it. But if it's better now, then that's good. Still skipping? Yeah, so earlier I started a few uploads or exports from Twitch to YouTube, and they're not done yet. So I think that might be why that's happening. But I'm not sure. Because wouldn't that be all on the internet, though? Like, that shouldn't be on my computer. That's the only thing I can think of. Thank you, Hymans. Hi, Kinsey. Long time no see. Welcome in. I have not been doing any of my advents, so we're going to catch up on some advents today. No, I didn't download them and upload them. They should be going straight from Twitch to YouTube. I don't think there's anything local on my computer that's happening. The only thing that would be affected, I guess, would be the bandwidth of my internet. Yeah. Yeah. So I imagine that that might be the problem. You've been so busy lately? Well, I'm glad you could make it. Hope you're not too busy. I know this time of year is like, bleh. Profesh, thank you. I try my best. Oh. I don't remember which day I left off at. Okay, we did 7. We did 8. We did 9. Okay, we're at 10. That looks like a fun one, she said sarcastically. Oh, bruises on my forehead? I don't think there's bruises on my forehead. Although I wouldn't be surprised. Have I tried using something other than a potato for a streaming machine? All right, listen, Sick Hippie. I know you were only there briefly the other day, but we had a lot of issues that were resolved on my laptop. I got a new GPU, but then the GPU was causing problems because my laptop charger couldn't charge my laptop fast enough for how much power the GPU was taking up. So I got a new charger, and that kept my laptop at 100% the entire stream, and it was a 4-hour stream. So the potato issue has been resolved. The only roadblock at this point, I feel like, is my Wi-Fi. Yeah, there's a cat. Right, Lil? Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? Yes, look at that stretch. That's a very good stretch. Look at this princess. Oh, from yesterday. No, the the bin wasn't that hard. Oh, there's an ad coming. Let's see if my bot works. I added a bot to tell everyone when the ads are starting and stopping. So we have 6 more seconds. Let's see if it works. Maybe I should download more RAM. Yeah, that'll help, Sick Hippie. Well, the ads I think started, but the bot didn't tell me that. So, rip, I guess. Is there... Can I put this up here? No, that's ugly. I don't want that there. What about there? Okay, that works. The ads have not started. Okay, interesting. Maybe it's OBS who's lying to me. Oh, there it goes. That's so weird. I wonder if it's different lengths for different people. Because it told me it was starting, but then it didn't start. And then a new pop-up just popped up that says the ad break ends in such and such time. Probably not. I'm not sure though. I know they don't on YouTube. So. What's with the finger, Hymans? Be nice to my bot. He's new. Deadpool VR, in case you're wondering. Interesting. Like a video game? Deadpool video game? The music seems quiet. Oh, maybe it was just at a quiet part. My little volume bar was very low. Ad break is finishing now. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, channeling your inner peace. That is something peace would say. I understand. Okay. Okay. We need this charger. We need this to not fall over. I need this to be in the video. What if I do like that? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I don't think so. What did you do, Hymans? To nearly give Peace a heart attack. Okay, I'm gonna get started on this one. I don't think this one's gonna go very well. This will be my warm-up. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, guys, there was a tragedy when I was getting ready for stream. I was looking up the photo that you see on screen of the Advent box so that I could put it up there. And I discovered that there is a new version of it this year. And I didn't know about it, and it's sold out everywhere. That's why I'm a little bit late, because I was scouring the internet trying to find this new Advent. But it's all sold out, and it wasn't even on eBay or anything. Maud was saying after Christmas it'll probably start popping up on eBay because the Advent time period isn't over yet. So people are probably still doing them, and then maybe they'll get rid of them, or people will get them for Christmas maybe and not want them. I don't know, but I really wanted it and I missed it. I hope they restock or that I can find it for a reasonable price on eBay. Dang, Lil, did you fart? Stinking up the place. Holy cannoli. I know it wasn't me this time. That's all you, darling. What? Did I miss some? Possibly. Oh, this goes on this side. That's one thing. At the very least. All of those don't seem right either. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Here. Flat. Nope, the other way. December. The New Yorker. These are different cuts between the different images. I was wondering that the last time I was doing these. I was like, is the piece cut the same every time on the New Yorker? But it's not. That's fun. Oh, but it's upside down. It is the same, it's just upside down. That's the piece that's usually on the O. So, not as impressive as I thought, but still good that they're switching it up. This one. Oh, now look at all that. Boo. Okay, so these are that at least. And then we got the little circly bits. And those are facing down. obviously it doesn't go that direction. Dedoy. Okay, we got very green. Oh. There's only so many places that can go. Under 10 minutes. Not too shabby. She was giving herself anxiety for having her work laptop on and pinging notifications while on vacation. Yeah, no, I was briefly there. I was lurking, but I remember everyone being like, why do you have your work laptop open if you're taking vacation? I do remember that. So I donated $50 and told her she either destroys the puzzle or turns off her laptop. What did she do? I'm assuming she turned off the laptop because I would not have destroyed that puzzle. That took a lot of work to get to the point that she's at. I don't know if you guys know, but Peace is doing like this really complicated circle puzzle. It's like white with spirograph circles all over it. Blaming the cat? Yeah, no, that definitely wasn't me. She absolutely farted. You're stinky baby. Stinky baby. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that. She turned off the laptop, good. You would have died if she destroyed the puzzle out of spite. Oh my god. Okay. At least the pieces on this one were directional. I remember when there was a time that I couldn't do a 100-piece puzzle, even an easy one, in under 10 minutes. Well, I guess at the very least it was not common occurrence for me. I think that these were some of the first puzzles that I was speedrunning because I started around Thanksgiving, Christmas time. Let's see what my original times were. My original time on this one was 13 minutes and 15 seconds. And that was 2023. Holy crap, it's been 2 years already. Hey, Pork. Welcome in. This next one took me a while too. You're about to see why. This one might even be harder just because this one has a pattern on it at least, but you'll see the next one in a second. We're doing some Advents pork, and I'm very behind. I just did December 10th, so 8 more of these to go. There you go. So this one, back in 2023, took me 13 minutes, 35 seconds. Oh, it turned out really good. Oh wait, there's an ad, there's an ad, there's an ad. Snooze. Did I do that successfully? I think I did. The cat shelter turned out really well. I went and dropped it off that night, and I got to see the kitties that she's taking care of. And I found out she has an Etsy shop, so I'm gonna buy some candles from her for my family for Christmas. Yeah, it went very well. I still have another one to do. I ran out of insulation, so I wasn't able to make the second one. So that just came today. So at some point between now and I guess the end of the weekend, I need to make the other one. Hey, Mr. Coolness, how's it going? Cool puzzle? This one? Yeah. Oh, now the ad started. That didn't snooze for very long. No, it did not. All right, so I don't think there's any chance I'm not beating this time, but just as a reference, it was 13:35. What if I do this? So I can see the second year that I did it. Oh, turns out I only made it to December 2nd last year. I only did December 1 and 2 last year. I did not do any of the other ones. So I don't have any other times to go off of. That's funny. Okay. Anyways, I'm going to get started. Ad ends in 15 seconds. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Ugh. And just FYI, you'll notice a lot of these have pieces still stuck together, and that's not because I did a bad job taking it apart last time. Some of them are just stuck together, and I prefer to leave them like that because I don't want to rip the back. So, yeah. Oh, I have something in my eye. You guys have to be on the lookout for me. If you see the New Yorker Advent, let me know immediately. The new one. It's a green box instead of a red box. Keep your eyes peeled. Prices on this side. What do you mean? New York, concrete jungle, wet dream tomato. Corner. Here. Other corner. That's that one. Okay, these little guys go over here. And this guy. That guy's feet. This is all the way on the left. This has gotta be... No, it's not what I think it is. It's not what I think it is. No, this way. There's just something missing. How in the world? Oh, it's right there. No, it's right next to you. Open your eyes. Nope. Okay, so maybe boots. Maybe we do the boots. It's up like that. That's a little elf guy. It's that guy. That guy's up there. This is the belt. This looks like belt also. Somehow. This looks like there's a little bite taken out of it. That piece right here. None of those are what I want. Like that. Like that. Has a little something like that. No. Nope. No. not what I want. Although that's good. That's good. That goes there-ish. This is the belt. That's the belt. That's the that. This is the something else. Okay, Santa's face maybe? Santa's face. Little elf guys. Little elf guys. Little elf guys. Can only be that guy. Sitting guy. Feet. That guy. That guy. More green. That's higher. There's a belt on that. This is a very good puzzle for piece shapes because I have no idea what is going on at all in terms of making sense of the picture, because it does not make sense. It does not. It does not make sense. Okay, it's for sure that though. It goes there. It goes in there. Yorker. Yorker. Where the hell is that? Here. Here, here, here. Did I lose a piece? None of those are red pieces. There's for sure a piece missing. What have I done? It might be on the floor. It might be on the floor. Don't panic yet. Don't panic yet. No. What? They're in here. Okay. I almost panicked. I was like, not my $200 puzzle. Thank you, thank you. Can't find it anywhere either. eBay search alerts for it. Oh, thank you, Hymans. I have a couple of like inform me when it's back in stock alerts on right now. What's that emote? A pig with a GL tattoo on his hindquarters? Yep. Pork has very good emotes. Do I still have them? Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. You found it in Canada. It won't ship to the US, though. I have Canadian friends. Send me the link, Hymans. I'll see if my Canadian friends can get it for me. I especially like Pork's browse emote. Holy canola. Oh, but that's Canadian dollars, ain't it? $2.58. Ooh. Ooh, it's actually cheaper. Ooh. I don't know what the shipping's gonna be like though. Hopping on that right now. Sorry for the interruption, but this is very important. Okay. Those of you with a keen eye might be able to read my text messages, because I just typed all of that on stream. Right, Radical? Like, I can't turn down the opportunity. Oh, I'm still in time-lapse mode. 1. Oh, the glare. Oh, the glare. I didn't type any passwords. I just typed my text message. You watched it, Sue? You think you made me scrap her pants? I need to go watch the VOD. Because I was there for you guys bullying her about having her work computer open, but I missed that whole fiasco. So another sub 10. That one was a little bit rough with all the white. Everything's the same color, the white and red. Next up. Ooh, the next one's another hard one. This one I did somewhat fast though. I did it in 10 minutes 23 seconds back in 2023. So maybe it won't be as bad as I think. Okay. Numero 12. Got some reindeer. I realized I haven't been saying the thingamabobs. This one was Children's Choir by Abe Birnbaum. This one was Santa Puzzle by Ellis Johnson. This doesn't look like a puzzle. This looks like AI tried to make a puzzle. That's what that looks like. But they didn't have AI back then, so we know it's real. 1987, this one. And this reindeer one Reindeer Forest by Charles E. Martin. Yesterday, your boss called me for some work stuff at 9 p.m. and panicked, thinking shit had hit the fan. Thankfully, nothing critical at all. Then today, at 6, my boss texted me to do something real quick, and I'm like, better not be some kind of pattern. Oh yeah, nip that in the bud real quick, Hymans. Puzzle Santa got run over by a reindeer. Combine the puzzles into one grand puzzle title. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Nothing in the bag. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Walking home from my house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe. Sing it, Grandpa. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Walking home from my house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe. Look what you've done, Hymans. At least it's not that other one that's always stuck in my head. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. That one's always stuck in my head. Specifically the part that goes, some hop-along boots and a pistol that shoots. Just that part. Okay, that. The music is lo-fi Christmas music. In case anybody was wondering. See, there's that weirdo. New York, concrete jungle with green tomato. I just did that like the hardest way possible. Very good, very good. Okay, the really tree looking ones are gonna be up here. The really tree looking trees. Those guys. These guys. Okay. Big trees. There's gotta just be a bunch of cars, like just off where we can't see, because all of these deer look like deer in headlights. Every single one of them. They're all like, huh? No. You go there. You go there. You go here. Okay. You got some green on you. As do you. Nope. 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 This goes down. This isn't as bad as it looks at first glance. Most of them have trees or deer on them to tell which direction it's going in. Whew. Yeah, so I've been getting like 3 minutes faster than my 2023 time on all of these, which is a good improvement. Almost beat 7 minutes on that one. 7:01. $19.70, 50 cents. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if I'm even gonna have time for the Christmas kittens at this rate. I'm thinking about it and I'm like, because that's a 1,000-piece puzzle. So it's gonna take a couple of hours. I might change my mind. I'm already sleepy. It's only 8 o'clock. Okay, 13. Ooh. Penthouse Party by Roxy Monroe. Ow. Previous time on this one, 10:35. And then I did it again right after and got 8:18. And I actually did this one on the correct day. Did it on 12/13/2023. Is it my screen or my lens? That's... Y'all can fish, by the way. Fishing is on. For those of you who are unaware, you go fish, and then you can fish. We're almost doing the... That's not the right word. We've almost completed the fish decks. We need like 13 more fish out of 117. Hello, Zebra. Welcome. Hello, hello. Okay. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Nah, chaos. Edges, not edges. New Yorker. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Just put them all in one place. Just put them all in one place. We don't need to sort everything if it's not obvious. We do that next, because otherwise my brain is going to seize. Okay, this sided is very obvious. Nope, you don't go there. Dupe. Nope. Dupe. Dupe. Interesting. I missed one. Nope. That guy. Some... Oh, it's a little... Oh, that's the title of the puzzle. I was just about to say, oh, it's a little rooftop party. Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's kind of what you're putting together, actually. That's the whole idea. I have something in my hand. What is in my hand? It's probably important. Yep. And the fishing, guys, is every 5 minutes. Or I might have changed it to every 2 minutes. I don't remember what it was set to. You can try every 2 minutes, and if that doesn't work, it's every 5 minutes. I don't remember if I ever changed it back to... The default is 5 minutes, but I think at some point I changed it to 2. Ooh, under 7 minutes that time. Yes, we're fishing. You could have been fishing this whole time, Maud. Anybody get anything good? Sub 10 easy. Hell yeah. Fish. High man's times 10. You got distracted not working on your thesis? Well, it's either you work on your thesis or you fish. Those are the only options. And for those of you confused, Maud just has some final edits. Maud did pass thesis. They just need to change a few tiny things for final submission. Fish, fish, fish. Ooh, gone fishing emote. That's a good idea. It'll be like lurking or like lurking specifically just to fish. Welcome back, everybody. I will not bonk my head this time. No bonking, just puzzling. Did think about it. It's like 75% grammar / sentence structure stuff. Shove, shove, shove. All right, 13 done. 14. Okay, this one's 1996. I was alive. Generational Divide by Edward Sorel. Everyone's playing video games. And the kids in the photo are looking at them like, what the hell? You're really, really bad at spelling and grammar. Comfy puzzle, yeah. The 1996 consoles, yep. The handheld is giant. It looks like the Steam Deck. And the VR that is on like the stand, the Nintendo one. I am profesh with much degree and I type like this. Yes. Me too. All right. This one I did in 8 minutes and 23 seconds. So this one's gonna be speedy. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Shopping cart. I gotta change that British nonsense. Yeah. Does that go together? No, it's just stuck. Just stuck. Why is that stuck in my head? That's not sensical. Oh my god, this puzzle dust just... My eye is a puzzle dust magnet tonight. Dumb eyeballs. I need to puzzle. You can't be doing this. Oh, the tree's all the way at the top. Okay. Okie dokie. New Yorker. Or not. Okay. Oh, there's some down over here still. Oh, there's a kitty in this one. Fire. No, no, no. No. In here though, yes. No. But that.
Did you cast something to the TV?
No. Not intentionally, anyway. That's a foot. That's a foot. Foot, 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 foot. Nope. Don't know what that is. Not quite as much of an improvement as the past couple of ones, but that's still pretty good. Sub 7 minutes from 8:23. Well, Bumblebee. That's the one that's stuck together. How's everybody doing tonight? What is everybody's Christmas plans? I feel like it's approaching so quickly. And I'm unprepared. I have most of my gifts and stuff though. Just need to wrap some stuff. Did I tell you guys about the pie trip? I think I did. There's a famous farm like a couple hours away from here, and every once in a while our friend group will go on a pie expedition, and these pies are totally worth it. They're the best pies, and I brought one to my family for Thanksgiving, and I had my grandma call me yesterday and be like, wherever you got those pies, can you bring 2 of them for Christmas? And unfortunately, that's not possible because, like I said, it's a couple hours away. And we would have had to get the pies already. Because I'm pretty sure after Christmas, they just close. So this is the last week that they're open to get pies. And then they're closed for the winter and they don't open again until like spring. So but yeah, everyone is obsessed with the pies now, and I'm like, see? I want a fish. I wish I could just have that pie all the time, but I feel like then it wouldn't be special. I just hit 14, right? So 15. Ooh, you know what this looks like? The Roku TV screensaver. Any kind of pie, whatever kind of pie you want. Specifically, the one I got from my grandma was a raspberry cream pie. The cream pies are to die for. But they make like traditional fruit pies too, like apple pie, blueberry pie, apple crumb. The raspberry cream pie is my favorite. Traffic cone. Lily's feeder is white. Her like automatic wet food feeder is white. And for some reason, the only place the RFID will read is if it's in the entrance of the kitchen, and Chris keeps running into it. So I was thinking of getting a tiny traffic cone and putting it next to the feeder. I haven't done it yet though, but I had that thought, and I was just like, that would be really funny. I don't know why it doesn't work in a better place, but if I try and put it anywhere else in the kitchen, it won't open when she walks up to it. Something is interfering with the RFID reader. Because if I put it in here, in this room, it also works just fine. If I put it in the living room, it works just fine. But something about the kitchen, are the floors level? No, nothing in this house is level. This is a very old house. Nothing is level. But it's only the kitchen that it doesn't work in. And I think it might have to do with all of the appliances and stuff in there. Something's messing with it. Because it only works in the very entryway next to the cabinet. Anywhere else I put it, it's just like, nope. So, but that's where it's the most convenient place to have it, because that's where the food is in the kitchen. So yeah, I have to deal with that. So traffic cone it is. I think I'm gonna get the traffic cone. I think that'll be really funny. All right, Roku screensaver. This one's called City Advent Windows by Ilanka Karas. I don't know. That's not an English name. I can't pronounce it, but that's what it looks like. Roku screensaver. This looks like New Year's. Oh, I see. All of the windows are open. Except for 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh, and 20 is up here too. So I guess all of the windows are the days. And the church is 25 for Christmas. Okay, ready, Freddy? 3, 2, 1, go. And I don't know if I said it, but my previous 2023 time on this was 10:34. Which is surprising, because this one looks harder than the other ones I did. But maybe that's just because I was still new to speed puzzling, so the first couple ones that I did, I was still kind of figuring things out. So even though this one's a bit harder, I did this one faster. That could be it. It's always an edge piece that's stuck together. It must have just been that spot on their die cutting machine that just didn't cut all the way through. I don't remember if it's in the same spot, but it is. It has been on the edges. The stuck ones. Ooh, look at that. Right next to each other. Okay. The New York prices on this side. No. What is happening here? That. Red. No. No. No, no, no. That way. Church. Oh no. Is this gonna be the first flop? I don't see what I'm looking for. This has got to be that. Party. Party. Blue roof. Blue roof. Like that, and like that. No! I didn't beat my time on that one. Wait a minute. Yes, I did. I was thinking for some reason it was 8:30, but that was the previous one. Okay, so my time on that one was 10:34, not 8:34. Okay, we did it. We're good. We're good. It still was not great, but not as bad as I thought. Goodbye, Roku. Yeah. Well, the earlier ones, I was improving my time by like 3 minutes. That one's half of the improved time. Minute and a half. No, I haven't been playing anything because I got addicted to a phone game. I haven't been playing any real games. And then I got mod addicted to the same phone game. Sorry. Not sorry. Horse game? No. What horse game? I don't know what horse game you're talking about. No, I can't think of any horse game. It is called Pixel Flow. And it's these pigs that shoot out pellets. Oh no, I have no idea what that is. This is like a mindless puzzle game. Most of the levels are not puzzles, and it's just watch the colorful pig go around in circles. but some of the very hard ones are actually hard, and you have to think about the order that you send the pigs out in. It's called Pixel Flow. I'm very obsessed with it. It's been the only thing I've been doing in my free time, unfortunately, and I need to stop. But Maud is beating me, so I have to play. Oh, I'm turning this off, actually. That's a little bright in my face. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, 16. 16, where are for out thou? 16. Oh, right here in the corner. All right. Little Angels by William Steig. Or Stieg. I don't remember this one being too bad. This one was $9.42 in 2023. Me too, Radical. They're so cute. I really hope that my friend gets back to me. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. I cut this one instead of tearing it. The only thing is they're very expensive. The advent calendars. Still worth it in my opinion. I think when I'm at a point in my life when I am less stressed, I will find doing my little daily puzzle around the holidays will be very relaxing and not stressful. Now it's kind of like I don't know. I was going to say an obligation, but I don't feel like it's an obligation either because clearly last year I just abandoned it entirely. So I don't like feel pressure to do it necessarily, but it's more so when I have so much other puzzle stuff going on, it doesn't feel as special. I think that's what I'm trying to say. And I think these are good quality and will be able to last a very long time. And at some point in my life, in the very distant future, these will be something that I hang on to and do when I'm like old. That's what I'm trying to say. Just keep holding pieces in my hand for no reason. Other way. That goes over there. Stop picking it up. One of my puzzle family members is starting to get old and can't really do big puzzles anymore. So for Christmas, I got them a Jan van Hosteren advent calendar which is made up of tiny puzzles. They're only 54 pieces, I believe. So I know she really likes her puzzles, but she's having trouble doing them now. So I'm hoping that the small piece count will enable her to get it done before she forgets what she's doing. Like that. That was not making sense for a moment there. These are some weird ass handles. A little bit creepy. Just a little bit. Oh, upside down. This is like that direction. Oh, and I don't think I said it, but I got the Jan van Hosteren one for her because that was her favorite. So even though that might seem difficult, that's what she liked. Really? And how does this... I mean, I guess it does go there, but then where's the inside? Oh, here. There it is. Okay. So is this... Okay. I disagree. Do any of you watch Survivor? Got any Survivor fans in the chat? I don't know. Who even are you? There's too many of them. There's too many of them. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. No. Oh, that's that guy's face? That's that guy's face. That's gotta be that guy. That's that guy. Wreath. No. Upside down. That guy. That guy. That guy. That guy. Did not like that one. Love the daily puzzle routine. I love routine. I love routine too, but I don't have puzzle advent as part of my routine. But that's the problem. And then I forget, and then I forget, and then I forget, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta do advent, and I do them all in one day. I don't feel pressure to puzzle on stream, but I do feel pressure to stream in general. But that's why if I don't feel like it, I don't do it, because I don't want it to feel like a job. I want it to be fun. So if I don't feel like it, I'm just like, okay, I just won't then. It's fine. Move out of the way, damn Pokemon. What, you don't like my Pokemon game, Hymans? You like Pokemon. I hope when I'm old, I have people to come visit me. Radical, we're all going to be old puzzle people together. Down the opposite, get off my lawn. That's me right now. No lawn, though. I mean, I feel pressured in general, but that's like a self-imposed expectation. Ugh. Puzzler and gamer retirement home. Yes, agree. Can we start that now, actually? Can I do that now? That would be nice. No work, just puzzle and video game. No, don't. It has gaming PCs and puzzle library and senior competitions and a cat room. Yes. It's okay, Hymans. It's my own problem. I just feel obligated because it's something I started and I don't want it to be something I give up. Which is why if I don't feel like doing it, I don't do it. Like the other day, I was just like, you know what? I don't feel like socializing. And so I didn't. I was feeling very sleepy. And I was like, I'm just gonna do nothing and watch Kyle's viola. And I did. And it was great. Business idea, senior streaming house. Let's go. Oh my god, tell Jima. Jima can lead the way. Jima needs to go start performing at senior living facilities and stream from the senior living facilities and get them all into speed puzzling. You're bad at trying to catch every stream. Bad for trying to catch every stream. I mean, you gotta keep up that stream streak, am I right? Ever since Twitch like started that, it's been terrible. Because I feel the same way. I'm just like, well, I gotta watch for at least 5 minutes. And if I miss it, which happens a lot for the West Coast people, I'm like, okay, well, gotta watch the VOD for at least 5 minutes. Keep my streak up. Streaks are bad. We don't like streaks. Any app that has streaks ends up being something I don't want to do anymore, but keep doing just for the streaks. And I don't like that. Yeah, Hannah streams so late. At least Kyle starts a little bit earlier, so I can usually catch the beginning of his. But Hannah's, I've just been already asleep by the time Hannah starts. I know, I love Hannah's. I've been trying to watch the VODs, but I haven't had time to watch all the way through. Yeah, her time zone. Yeah, no, obviously it's not her fault. She lives in the West Coast, but what are you gonna do? It feels awkward to you watching them in like live isn't more awkward because then I can yell at you. Then you have to interact with people. When you're watching the VOD, you don't have to interact with anybody. You can just sit there and enjoy it. Although I gotta say, when I'm watching VODs, I always have the tendency to like go type something in chat and then I'm like, oh shit, I can't. Oops. This is a VOD. I can't do that. I feel left out. Like, oh, I missed all this good conversation. So. All right. This one is from 1965. It was only 35 cents. Santa's on the Subway by George Price. This one's going to be tough too. This is what SantaCon looks like in real life, by the way. This is real. This is not an imagination thing. Like, this happens. My time on this one was 11:14 in 2023. That makes sense, Hymans. I mean, I still like to do it because then I'm like, well, what did I miss out on? Hard for us East Coasters. 3 hours difference is a lot. Yeah, it's easier for them because they can like lurk in our streams while they're finishing up work or whatever. But the other way around, it's like, well, I gotta go to sleep. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh no, I'm getting the hiccups. Go away. Nope. Wrong way, wrong way. I didn't sort out New Yorker this time. It was too hard for me to see. I did sort out a bunch of things that aren't actually supposed to be there, though. Nice job with that. That. Signatures on this side. No. Can't be. What do you mean? Oh, these pieces don't stay together as well as they used to. Yorker. New Yorker. Okay, still missing one. It doesn't go there. Windows. Okay. What? It's like a pack of cigarettes or something. Shoved up on the doodad. Those were words, right? You guys know what I'm talking about? The doodad. Mm-hmm. Upside down. Upside down Santa. Mm. That guy. The expression on his face. Where are these other gray ones? Here. All the way down there. That guy. This guy. Oh, there it is. I was looking for that. Stripey. $8.39. Oh, that was a good improvement. From $11.14. Nikita! And Og, welcome in. How are you doing? With Hannah streams, you're not a puzzler, so you just skip through the puzzling section. Honestly, if I'm watching the VOD, I do that too. I just stay for the commentary. Unless I'm like curious how she did a puzzle. Like I might watch a specific part of it. Or like scrub through and see like what order she did things in or something like that. Nikita. Did you steal Skippy? Skippy? Is Skippy your cat? Does Lily look like Skippy? Hi, Lil. People are talking about you. Was that a yawn? Was that gonna be a yawn? I saw your little whiskers go. There it is. Hee. Look at that belly. Look at that belly. You're actually on stream for once. You like puzzle VODs in the background because you can hear the puzzling and go about listening to whatever else you want. You can double up on a VOD or a podcast. I do that too. I'll just put it on in the background while I'm working because it's quiet but still noise. Yeah, she's really comfy. That's one of her favorite spots. But for some reason, whenever I stream, she always sits in the other bed and not in the cat cam bed. But she's there today, so you get to enjoy Lil. You can have some of my ADHD if you want. That's so funny. I had a friend over a while back, and I had the TV on. I was sitting on the couch, and then I had my phone and my iPad and my Switch all going at the same time. And they were like, "What are you doing?" Like, I am entertaining myself. Yeah, so true, Nikita. Time zones are rough, but you just watch whenever you have time and it's fine. I had to start telling myself, like, and when I first started streaming, I was doing that with Kyle Co streams. I would stay up way past my bedtime to watch him and Hannah K puzzle, and I was like, I can't keep doing this. This is not sustainable. Yeah, we multitask. You woke up to move your character in game to catch a different fish in a different game. You fall back asleep. Grr, Nikita, why did you sleep at 4:30? How dare you? How dare you go back to sleep? No, it's okay. We understand. Oh, and a Hallmark movie playing too, Sue. Oh, thank you, Nikita. Yeah. So I was going to compare my times to last year's advent calendars, but apparently I only got to December 2nd last year. And then I stopped doing them for some reason. Or I think I did them, but maybe I wasn't timing myself, so they're not in my log. So I'm comparing them to 2023 times instead. So I've been improving a lot. The 2023 time on this one was 11:14, so it was a good improvement. When I don't have to work at 8 a.m., the chances of missing Kyle and Hannah are super high. But it's possible for me to sleep in, I 100% am. Same. Especially now that I'm on my sleeping medication, that knocks me out. I've been taking half a pill now. But still, when I wake up in the morning, I'm just like, can I just go back to sleep, please? For like 2 more hours? But I get up. Yeah, 5:30 to 6 a.m. your time. That is really hard. I don't think I could do that. But they usually stream for a while, so you could probably catch the tail end of them. Okay, did I take my pictures? I did not. Let's not forget to take my pictures. Picture, picture, picture. 40 Instagrams. And that goes there. I wish we didn't have to sleep. I hate going to sleep and I hate getting up. Like, when I'm sleeping and I'm all cozy and comfy, I love sleeping. The problem I have is the transition between being awake and being asleep. I don't like having to stop what I'm doing because I'm usually having a good time because I'm a night person. So I have to like stop whatever fun thing I'm doing, go get ready for bed, and then go to sleep, and it sucks. But then once I'm asleep, then when it's time to get up, I'm just like, but I don't wanna. I'm so cozy and warm, and I don't want to leave my bed. So it's just the transition that I have a hard time with, no matter which direction it's in. Yeah, it has to be a refreshing wake up. That's the only time I like getting up too, which is why it's been a really hard struggle lately with my medication, because I am not refreshed when I wake up. I'm still sleepy and I want to stay in bed. Cat parkouring off the headboard onto your face. Yep, that happened to me this morning. Not quite exactly that, but he decided to make himself comfortable right next to my head and start purring as loud as he could into my face. And I'm like, okay, I love you too, but I was sleeping, and if you're just gonna be not doing that with me, then can you please do it somewhere else? But he eventually went back into his spot and went back to sleep, so I was able to go back to sleep. All right, the last one for now. This is the 18th. We have from 1957, Holiday Trimmings by Edna Ike. That's such a pretty house. I want that house. I really like that house. I want a house with a big front porch like that. That's very specific. Hi, mans. You never had a cat? Sometimes they just like attacking your face to wake you up. They're like, feed me. Or it'll be like 2 in the morning and they're like, it's time to dance. Welcome back, Kinsey. How did your EJJ go? One of these days you'll wake up, call in sick, and then go back to bed. I've done that before at my old job. I used to have to get up really early for my old job, and like I said, I'm not a morning person, so sometimes I would just be like, yeah, not today. Not today. Or I tell them I'm coming in late, just so I could sleep in. The older you get, the more grateful you am for your sleeping superpowers. Yeah, I do wish I could fall asleep easily without the help of substances. In your city, yeah, right. No, but that's actually not true. There are houses like this, but less wide in my city. There's ones that look like that. Like if you just cut a third off of it, I could get that half. Or that 2/3. Those exist. The house I'm in now is kind of like that. The amount of times you have to chase a cat off because they sit beside my face or decide to go full ham and eat their toes. Greater than 1,000 times, but less than 1,000,000. Slugma is up there as one of the worst Pokemon games, along with Spupa. Oh, definitely Spupa is a really bad one. I don't like most of the new ones, I'll say. Not because they sound bad, like those, but like Klefki comes to mind. Like, what the hell is that? Or like Sword and Shield, like the one that's just a sword. I don't know, I just feel like the ones that are not animal-like, I do not like. They have to be like some sort of being. They can't just be an inanimate object come to life. I do not like the idea of that. Or the chest one, don't like that one. Oh, that was a good stretch, Leo. That was a good stretch. Are you comfy? Is this the comfiest you've ever been? That was a good yawn. That was a good yawn. Do you hear her purring? Good girl. Fine, I guess. 104. It's not too bad. I don't know what the puzzle was. That's a pretty good time. You like Klefki? Grab your torch and pitchforks. I'm coming for you, Hymans. I don't know. Did my stream go burr? See, Rotom is fine because Rotom is its own thing that converts into things. Like Rotom is a thing. Do you know what I'm saying? I like Rotom. It was me. What did I do? I'm sorry. Good night, Maud. No, Maud has a cold. Oh, you said that. DNA PTSD flashback for a moment? Okay, go dream about it. Good night, Nikita. Okay. Time for the last one, though. All right, let's do this. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I forgot to check my time. 9:08. Trying to beat 9:08. I haven't not beaten one yet, so I'm not like concerned, but That was my time. How about... I don't know. I suck at this. I'm not even gonna try, I guess. Or maybe I should, because I need to practice guessing my time. Maybe 7:23. We'll go with that. 7:23. Go, 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 go. Changing it up. I've been doing the edge first on all of them, but the sky was calling to me and it needed to be done. Nope, this side, that side. What are you doing here? You don't go here. Oh, that's a sideways bit. Yes, yes, yes. And like that. Okay, got some missing pieces. That's all right. Lady. Ladder. No. Ladder over there. Okay. Weird. Ooh, I like that little jingle noise in this song. Oh, that's pleasant. Jingle, jingle, jingle. No. Upside down. This side. Christmas. Roof. Roof. Oh, come on, come on. That all just fell apart. No. This side, this side. There's bushes. That's what I'm missing. Bushes. Ladder. Tree. Tree. Not sure. Steps. Christmas tree. None of the above. That's a ladder. That's up here somewhere. Okay, this does go here. Ooh, beat my time, beat my time. Beat my prediction. Woohoo. Okay, so that was down from 908. And I guessed 723. And we got 658. That was the fastest one so far, I think. Woo! Now we got the rabs to do. The rabs will be faster because they're only 50 pieces, 54 pieces. I think I've been getting like 3 or 4 minutes on those. Thanks, Sue. Yeah, it was a pretty fast one. I think. We got some easy ones coming up. I think on Tuesday, I'm gonna do the rest of them and like jump ahead because I'm not gonna be streaming like between then and Christmas to do all 24. So I think I'll just do the rest of them on Tuesday. So that'll be 6 more on Tuesday. Or maybe I do them now. Maybe I just spoil the surprise because I wanted to do this Christmas puzzle too. This Christmas kittens puzzle. And we're not going to have time tonight to do this. I thought the Advents would be faster, but they're not. But this is the Cobble Hill I wanted to do. I've had this in my possession for many a Christmas now, and I want to do it. But this is a 1,000 piece, so it's going to take at least a couple of hours. And if I'm doing slow puzzling, it's going to take like probably close to 3. So I'm not going to have time for this today. So I was going to do it on Tuesday. So I'm thinking maybe I just finish up the Advents now so we have time for this on Tuesday. Yeah, no, I'm not doing it tonight anymore, but that was my original intention, was to do the Advents and then do that. But this is taking forever because I'm yapping. And each one takes, I mean, less than 10 minutes, but still longer than it would have needed to for me to be able to have time for that. So So I think that's going to be Tuesday, and I'll just finish the Advents today. That's what we'll do. Where did I get this from? Here. No. No. Yeah, it's cute, right, Sue? You know, I love my cat puzzles. A friend got this for me for Christmas a few years ago. And I never got around to doing it. But it's very cute, and I want to do it. And I was like, this year is going to be the year. If I don't get to it for whatever reason on Tuesday, I'll bring it and do it with my family. I mean, it's not a bad suggestion. I just don't want to because I want to speed them. Maybe that'll be something we do next time, because I don't know, that would be a lot of pieces. That's, if each one's 100 pieces and there's 24 of them, that's 2,400 pieces. That's a huge puzzle. If I just do the ones remaining though, that's only 600. So this is still going to take me another hour. Well, probably less than that. If each one's taking less than 10 minutes. Yeah. So, how about I just keep doing them until I get too tired? How about that? That's the deal. All right, 19. This one is Trying Toys by Robert Day. Do you want out, Lil? Oh, no, you just want more belly rubs. You good? I'm gonna puzzle. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Okie doke. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I remember this one. There's a really sassy lady on this one. She's a... What's that guy called? Not the Grinch, but the guy who doesn't like Christmas from that movie. You know the one. Scrooge. She's a Scrooge. Ooh, there's a piece stuck together that's a knot on the edge. Oh, what should my time be for this one? Okay, my previous time was 9:33. 9:33. Maybe we go with something in the 7s again. Like 7. My brain just totally shut off. 7:32. Oh no, it's this song. Green hat lady. Weird grumpy lady. Scrooge. $0.10. How affordable. Okay. Green. This is gonna be by that. This is a package. So this is gonna be over here. This is this lady's coat. The grumpy lady's coat. Farts. Dang, I beat it again. New record. 6:58, now 6:54. Hey, Black. Welcome in. Home early enough to catch a stream. Let's go. I'm doing my advent calendars early. I decided. I'm actually not sure if Bach was in ads or not, but welcome in, Bach. Doing my advents. So what was that? That was 9:33 in 2023. So I have to like start guessing under 7 minutes. The next one I think is going to be a little bit harder though. The next one looks very blue. Not a lot going on texture-wise. So it might be a bit tougher. So maybe this one will be like 7:20. Okay. Yep, very blue. Santa under the subway. Apparition by Eric Drucker. This one's from 2011. And it has 2 dates on it. That's peculiar. December 19th and 26th. $5.99. Amazing how much the price went up. The other one we were at from like the 30s was 25 cents. Now they're $6. Excuse me. Cute. You like this one? Or was it the fish? The second date's an apparition? No. I mean, maybe. I'm reading it. It's there. See? December 19th and 26th. Big yawn. Yeah, like I said to my cat. Okay. Time for this one was at 9:52. So you can see I'm definitely getting faster in my original speed puzzling. Because I started out at like 11 minutes, 13 minutes. And now even one that's on the harder side, I was getting 9:52. I was getting under 10 minutes. So let's do... okay, so I was about 20 seconds slower. So let's do 7:20. You want to get a shirt with that photo that you sent? What did you send? Oh, the one I sent? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I know what you're talking about now. It took me a second to process, but yes. Excusez-moi. Welcome back, Og. Yeah, she's right there. She's still in here. She just left her spot. I look like a dinosaur. There's a picture of me at the... what is it? The museum. There's a museum in DC with a lot of animals. I forget what it's called. But I went there think it was for a puzzle related trip actually. But we like went to the museum in some downtime, and there was a hippopotamus. Every animal actually that had its mouth open, I made Chris take a picture of me standing next to it with my mouth open. I'll have to put a collection together sometime for you. Sorting more parts out. It's okay. Enjoy. Happy to keep you company while you're sorting Lego. That's also something that I have to do. I have to sort Lego. This thing here that Lily's bed is on, you can see in the cat cam. My evidence collection trunk is full of Lego. Ugh, I got shit in the way. There we go. Nope, puzzle still in the way. There we go. Lego. All full of Lego. And this all needs to be sorted. I've been sorting out individual sets because they're all just in mixed bags right now. But I have a bunch of the manuals. So I've been taking these and looking at the parts list and picking out all the parts that go to it and putting them in bags. I got this, not the trunk, but everything in the trunk on Craigslist for very, very cheap. And it came with everything mixed together. So I've been trying to put them all back into their sets so that I can sell them and then just keep the ones that I actually want. Because I'm not really a creative Lego person. I'm more of a I put the sets together and leave it like that person. So I just wanted specific sets that they had. And the rest of it is just in here waiting to be sorted. This was like 2 years ago that I bought this. And I barely put a dent in it. But that's going to be on stream one day. It's going to be a you guys keep me company while I sort through this bin stream. Ugh. But this is actually a genuine evidence collection box from the New Jersey State Police. So that's fun. Sorting is the worst part. Yeah, it's a bit tedious. I usually like listen to a podcast or watch a show while I'm doing it. That was pre-stream times that I had that. Oh, there's Lo. You want back in your bed, Lo? Oop. Thank you. Good luck with that, you mad woman. Yeah. Was there a body or body part in there at one time? I doubt that. It definitely smells old though, but it doesn't smell bad. It just smells like it's been in a basement for 30 years, 40 years. But not in a bad way. Like, it doesn't smell mildewy or anything, it just smells old. Let me know what you're looking to get rid of and we can hash something out maybe. Definitely Og. I will totally let you know. Like, I'll give you a list of the manuals that I have. So not all of them have been reconstituted yet, but I'll show you a list of what's supposedly in there. You can let me know what you're interested in. We're in the process of bidding for an ultrasound machine. How much was that gonna cost you? What do you need that for? All right, let's get back to puzzling. Time on this one, as a reminder, 9:52. I'm aiming for 7:20. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Freebie. Yep, so no good, Lil. Oop. Price is on that side. Is there talking in this song, or am I hearing things? You know what else I realized? I say things while I'm puzzling, and then when I'm going back and reading chat and people are responding to what I was asking at the time, I've already completely forgotten what I said, and I'm just like, this is out of context. I don't understand what's happening. And I look like a dummy. I need to remember what I'm saying. I'm saying, is there talking in this song? Or am I crazy? Commit that to memory. There's gotta be talking. That's definitely talking. I'm not hallucinating. That's on this side. She's an apparition, clogging up my vision. I don't pay no mind. None of the above. She's sweeter than sugar till the sun goes down. Okay, that nonsense is all up there. This one's over on the side of the sleigh. Okay, red hat. More of this nonsense. Upside down. Nope, just doesn't go in yet. Sled. Reindeer. It's this guy. Reindeer, reindeer. Owie! Upside down. Reindeer. That one. Oh, no. No, no, no. W? E. Boop. More of that. More of... Wait, that does not go there. That definitely goes there. This is that. There's like a building here. No. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, this is like that. Okay. There's a light blue reindeer. I think that's like that. Yes. Wonderful, wonderful. Like this. This has got lines, and the lines are this way. Oh, upside down, upside down. Okay. Okay, now comes the hard part. Shapes. Look at shapes. These are sideways. Crushed it. Oh, I keep ending on ads. I'm sorry, ad people. Ooh, just cracked my back. Felt great. Okay, so I'm getting a little better at predicting now. You could have used it to tell if you were pregnant. The ultrasound machine, you bid 150 and they won for 400. That honestly seems totally reasonable. $400. I'm a dummy. What did I do? Oh, the thing I was remembering. Oh, there was words in that song, right? That wasn't me hallucinating. Oh, university auction. Got it. Welcome back, Radical. How's it going? I remembered this time, at least. You couldn't hear. Yeah, I do have it a bit quiet for you guys. Yeah, no, it definitely sounded like there were people talking in it. And I don't think I'm crazy, but it's possible. I don't hear it anymore. So either the voices in my head decided to shut up, or there were actually words in that song. Ooh, nice. Good job, Radical. Are they cute? I always get really excited about like winter themed clothes, like sweaters and holiday dresses and stuff like that. But then I'm just like, I know that I'm just gonna want to wear sweatpants all winter. So I need to control myself and not buy any of the cute clothes that I know I'm not gonna wear. But that's why I play games like Nikki and stuff, because then I can dress up virtually and not have to own the things. But then that's also a problem, because then I'm like, oh, but do I spend money on the virtual clothes instead? No, I not. Don't spend money on the virtual clothes. That's the incorrect answer. But I'm so tempted. That's why That's part of why I stopped playing. There's multifaceted reasons why I stopped playing. But that was one of the reasons. I was like, this is not good for my wallet or my mental health. So we stop. We take a break from that. You like to dress to impress, but you're also in sweatpants and hoodie club. Yep. Yeah, I appreciate fashion. I like fashion very much, but I do not want to regularly wear the fancy clothes. I have a few nice things that I wear sometimes when I need to be fancy. Today was the makeup. Yesterday was cute shoes. Very nice. You can't do fashion? Like you don't like it or you just can't wear it? Because I like it, but I don't like wearing it. 10 shirts and 10 pants, that's about it. I wish. I have such an attachment to my clothes, especially t-shirts. T-shirts and clothes that used to be my favorite, but maybe don't fit me or are in such worn condition that I can't wear them anymore, but I still really like them and I don't want to get rid of them, so they just sit in my closet. I've come up with a process for my t-shirts though to make sure I wear all of them. I still have way too many, but I have like a clothing rack from IKEA, like a freestanding one, and all of my t-shirts are on that. And I take one from the back and then I put the hanger on the front. And then when I do laundry, I put them in the front. So I'm constantly cycling through to make sure I wear every single t-shirt. So I do wear them all, but it takes me a while to get through the whole round. Single plain color shirts. I tried that out. I was like, I wear, like, this was back in probably high school. I was gonna say middle school, but it was probably high school. I was like, I wear a lot of graphic tees. Like, I want to look more fashionable and put together. I should get some plain shirts. So I got a couple of plain shirts, and I still have them. They're part of my rotation. But I still have so much attachment to the graphic tees. I feel like if I just had plain t-shirts, I wouldn't be so attached to them. But alas, I feel like just when you're in school and clubs and things like that, you just accumulate so many t-shirts. And that's where they all came from. Like, most of them were not t-shirts that I bought. They were t-shirts that I got from some event or something, and that's why I have an attachment to them. I used to have even more. I had probably 100 t-shirts, but I turned a lot of them into quilts. So I have one queen size quilt and one twin size quilt that I made out of my old school t-shirts. Yeah, 100 probably at some point. I don't anymore, but like pre-quilts, I would say it was about 100. Yeah, when I'm like relaxing at home, I'll wear the same t-shirt for a day or two, and like an extra day or two before I put it in the wash if I'm not going out anywhere. I was telling Maud too, my feet don't get sweaty, so sometimes I'll just wear the same socks for multiple days in a row. They're like, ew, how could you do that? And I'm like, it's no different than wearing the same t-shirt a couple days in a row, or like wearing your jeans a couple times before you wash them. If I'm not getting sweaty, just don't change them. I only change my underwear every day. Everything else is kind of just, how sweaty did I get today? And the answer is usually not a lot. Yeah, like especially the wool ones. Like they don't get stinky. But on the other hand, I have a friend who is an incredibly sweaty person and changes their socks multiple times a day. So, tomato, tomato, I guess. Once in a blue moon, a graphic tee. You don't like striped shirts though? Really? At all, or just on you? Because I have a few striped shirts that I really like. You have a bajillion plain white tees and shorts. You don't wear socks at all? Well, you're in Florida, so that's understandable. Lil, what are you doing? I have to let Lil out. You went out? Do you have food? Yeah, you still have some. Eat that. Oh. Yeah, today, this weather that we have now, wintertime, is socks all the time weather. Yeah, I need a shower right now. My hair is a bit greasy. I usually only shower if I like get particularly sweaty, like if I'm working out or, you know, whenever I go to the office. Just my commute makes me sweaty because I am so anxious. My heart rate is like through the roof. And partly because I just don't know how to relax. Like I don't know how to walk at a normal leisurely pace. When I'm in New York City, I am walking like a New Yorker. Like I cannot slow down. I have to go at full speed to the point where I'm basically jogging. And that's why I get so tired. And it sucks in the winter because I'm wearing my heavy coat because when I start my commute and I first go outside, I'm freezing. But then by the time I get to my office, I'm sweating so much. And I have a snowboarding jacket, so like the pits unzip. They have zippers on the pits, and those are unzipped, and that does not help at all. It does not help. Because when you're snowboarding, you're like got your arms out, right? You're moving around or skiing, you know, your arms are out. But when I'm walking through the city, like my hands are in my pockets. So my arms are at my side, so there's no airflow in there at all. I need to walk around like this. I'll look ridiculous, but it'll help. On you, you don't care if other people wear them? Noted. Yeah, it's very cold here. It warmed up a little bit though. We got a lot of snow. We got like 4 to 6 inches of snow, depending on where you were. And then it was warm the next couple of days, so it's mostly melted now. Radical, same. T-shirt, long sleeve t-shirt, sweater, vest, zip hoodie, and blanket for legs. Yeah, when I go to bed, I have a sheet, a blanket, a comforter. Sometimes I'll have my sweatshirt on, but if not, then t-shirt, sweatpants, socks. Sleep in my socks. And then on top of that, I have 2 hot water bottles that I sleep with under the covers with me. That's how I go to bed in the winter. Sometimes the only reason that I don't wear the sweatshirt is because the hood will bother me, or because of how many blankets I have. If I try and like roll over in my sleep, the sleeves like get caught on the blanket, and I don't like that. So that's the only reason that I take my sweatshirt off. Everyone complains you walk too fast. I walk really fast when it's complicated because if I'm just walking somewhere in my neighborhood, I don't walk fast. I walk at a normal pace. But if I'm trying to get somewhere, like if I have somewhere to be, like work, or if I'm out with friends and we're walking to a restaurant and I'm hungry, like if I got somewhere to go, I'm zooming. There ain't no stopping me. People walking slow in New York get in the way. And I was telling my friend, like, no matter where you go in New York, there's tourists. And you can tell they're tourists because they walk like this. They're so slow. Your winter coat is also a snowboarding jacket. Yeah, I was like, if I have a snowboarding jacket, I don't need another one. I actually got that snowboarding jacket because when I was on a snowboarding trip, it was actually one of the coldest days on record in New York. This was a couple of years ago. We show up to the mountain. I go to get out of the car and zip up my jacket. Zipper breaks off. Unfixable. So I had to go and pay an upcharge at the snowboarding ski resort shop for a new jacket because I did not have a jacket anymore. Granted, that jacket I had had since middle school, and in middle school it was a hand-me-down from my older cousin, so it was a very old jacket. So I didn't feel too bad about getting a new one, and it's a very nice jacket. It's like a Helly Hansen one, so it's a good jacket, but that's the story of my jacket. You didn't know pit zippers were a thing? It sounds wrong. It's very useful when you're exercising, but you have to have your arms out is the problem. So when you're just regular walking, it's not very useful. It's for like winter sports so that you don't get too sweaty when you're doing exercise. Yeah, sweating in the cold is yucky. You learned so much from you all. Yeah, Sue. Every puzzle stream is an opportunity to learn. Yeah, the running ones too. Yeah, for exercises. Okay, hi mans, I'll take a look at that. Is it going to be shorts and sandals and a t-shirt? Yeah, same Radical. Because the jacket that I used to wear for skiing, snowboarding used to just be my winter jacket from when I was younger, but then that one broke, and so I got a ski snowboard one because that's where I happened to be, and I just always had one jacket, like one winter warm jacket. I have lots of jackets, just that only one of them is warm jacket. Actually, I take that back. My dad's varsity jacket that I wear sometimes is also very warm. It is wool lined and corduroy on the outside. It's a varsity jacket from 1987. But it doesn't have a hood. So I don't wear that one if it's windy. It's also very big on me. So I can wear something underneath of it also to make it even warmer. I wish I knew how cold it was during that photo. Okay, I gotta see this. Is it like snowing? Are you wearing shorts in the snow? Oh my god, it is snowing. At least you're not wearing sandals. But shorts and a t-shirt, yes. Ay, ay, ay. Every puzzle stream is an opportunity to learn. Yes, new Twitch slogan. I love that. Sandals would be too much. Uh-huh. Okay, let's get started again. Burn in Daylight. Okay, this one's Santa's Elves by William Steig again. There's a cat in this one too. Wait, never mind, that's a dog. Not a cat. Okay, time was 8:24. Let's aim for 6:24. Let's aim for 2-minute improvement. 3, 2, 1, go. This one should be good for me because it's got lots of stuff happening. Usually excel at that. Yep. Remember how I said that this wasn't going to take a whole extra hour? With all this yapping, I think it might. Oh, another freebie. Nope. This one's got a train in it. The New Yorker. Doesn't look right. Signatures on this side. Choo choo. House. Okay, green, red. These are their feet and hats. No. In a minute, Lil. Busy. Wait, sweetie. In a minute, Lil. You're fine. You can make it. Lil, knock it off. Okay. This guy. I don't remember what I said, but I don't think it was that, was it? Yeah, no. That was a whole minute and 20 seconds off. I thought that one would be faster. Oh, let me let Will in. Come on. Your butt stinks, Lil. That was a very stinky poo. Come on, Google. Stop doing that. Oh no. We are collapsing again. There we go. That's kind of right. P.U. Lil. Stinky, stinky. You're calling the Humane Society? Nice. 69K. Too chatty? Yeah, yeah. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Hello, Lil. Welcome. Welcome in. Well, I need that. I'm gonna need that box, sweetheart. I'm 21. So we got 3 more. We can do that. Excuse me, Lil. I need to get under here. Okay, 22. We got Green Christmas by Marcellus Hall. (2008). Previous time 8:45. 8:45. This one's not hard, but it's not easy either, so how about 7:29. Wrong way. Okay. Yeah. What am I doing? What am I doing? In New York, concrete jump. I'm not moving very fast, I'll tell you that right now. I must be getting tired because I am very sluggish. So maybe my prediction is a little bit too generous for what my current ability is. Maybe we reevaluate to see, this is where we're at. I can't even, well, not that I can normally think and puzzle at the same time, but I especially can't right now. And I missed 2 edges, at least. Okay, so if it was 8:20 something, maybe we go for 7:40. Like, I can't even. What is happening? This goes up here. That did not want to make sense. It's that time of night. Ooh, but you know what that means? Because I stayed up so late. That means Kyle's gonna be on when I'm done. And we can go say hi to Kyle. Santa's whipping this poor guy. This song definitely has talking in it. You cannot convince me that I am crazy. I hear it. Not in my head, but from those speakers. Ain't no fooling me. Okay, this is like smoke or something. There's a street light here. What did I say? Oh, I ended it in an ad again. It keeps happening. You turned it up. There's Def talking. Okay, cool. Not crazy. Not crazy. Well, I might be crazy, but not because of that. No hallucinations. Clap, clap, clap. Clap, clap, clap. Okay, so I didn't beat my first prediction, or did I say, I said 129, didn't I? So I did beat it. It didn't feel like I was going to beat it, though. I could feel myself grinding to a halt. I could definitely do these way faster if I wasn't so tired. I can feel it. I can feel how slow I am. I feel slow. Okay, we only got 2 more. 23. Right next door. Oy, oy. 3 Kings. Charles E. Martin. Lots of gray on this one. 1968. 50 cents. Previous time, 11 minutes. 16 seconds. So let's aim for 8:45. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Come on, I see you in there. New Yorker, New Yorker. Edge. Who would have known Advents would take so long? What was I smoking? Ooh, I'm yawning. At least there's a little bit of a gradient. Oh, it's barely helping. Okay, that's the Y. That guy. Moon. Welcome back, Lil. Okay then. Oh, there it is. This looks like the boat. Rainbow. Okay. Green gift guy is in the middle. That guy's on the end. White gift guy. Red gift guy. Rainbow. Rainbow. Green. Boat. Rainbow. Got a hair tickling me. Okay, now this nightmare. Okay, the light ones will go up here. Light. is slightly rainbow. That goes down there. This has got lines. The dark greens go up here. Yay. Okay. Well, we were off to a good start. There we go. Okay. Darker. Gloria. I recognize this song. Nope. Oh, this is the Drummer Boy song. It sounds like Gloria too. They sound so similar. We tried that already. Slightly bright. That guy. Weird guy. No, this one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Let's go! I beat my prediction by a whole minute! You're about to pass out, but we're so close. I know, me too. We got one more. Okay. One more. You'll shut that puzzle faster. No yapping allowed. That's fine, you can talk. I'm not gonna say no yapping. But the yapping makes it take longer. Okay. We're almost done. Uno más. Better clean your butt back there, Lil. Stinky. Oh, this one's perfect for Christmas Eve. This one's called Christmas Morning by Perry Barlow. Kids waking their parents up on Christmas morning. Okay, time on this one, 2023, was 7:39, which looks like it was my fastest time out of all of them in 2023. So, how about we aim for 6:05? I think that's a bit of a stretch considering how tired I am, but we'll do it. Okay, 6:05, let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. 605, 605. New strat. New strat is I'm not going to flip and sort all of the pieces like I have been. I'm just going to put things together as I see fit. that was a cat for a second, but it is just a sock. How disappointing. Let's go. Beat 605 by a mile. And I'm ending in an ad again. I'm so sorry to the non-sub people. I just keep timing it perfectly. Yeah, sub 6. That was definitely the fastest one by far. I think part of it is because I'm already in the groove, but it was also, I think, the fastest one. Everything is very distinct for where everything is, and every element is like the perfect size for like the amount of pieces that it takes up, so nothing's like too hard. Thank you, Sue. We did it. We did it. We made it through all of the advents. At least we made it through the New Yorker advents. I'm not doing the Rav advents today. I'll probably do those off stream since you guys have already seen them, because Nikita's been doing them. I think Tammy's been doing them. Has Danny been doing them? I think Danny's doing different advents, but the Rav ones are circulating, and they're kind of boring because all of the edges are the same. So it's kind of just like a 20-piece puzzle. It's not that exciting. So I might just do those off stream. And then Tuesday, I haven't decided if I'm streaming on Sunday. We'll see how I feel. But either Sunday daytime or Tuesday night next week, I'll be doing the cat puzzle. I was a little bit too ambitious today, trying to do the cat puzzle and the advents in one stream. I realized pretty quickly that that was not going to happen. But this is the cat puzzle. Christmas Kittens to Cobble Hill, and it's 1,000 pieces, which means it's going to take at least a couple of hours. Especially since it's a very samey color-wise. I feel like the textures will be easy enough to pull out, but that tree is going to be a butt, and the kittens might be a butt too. So that's the plan for next stream. Time to sleep. Alright, I presume that Kyle is on? No, stop clicking on stuff. Get out of here. Oh my lordy lord. Okay, we're just gonna close Twitch and reopen Twitch. Really? Kyle's not on? But it's 11:13. You love watching different people do the same thing? Okay, maybe I will do them then. I just thought they were a little uninteresting because of how tiny they were. But I still have all of these to do. This also... Oh no, this is 24. This is also 24. Okay, I thought this one was only 12. So we have a lot to get through for this one too. I think we left off on like 6. Ooh, puzzle parts. Yeah, USA is 6. Italy? No, I did Italy. And I think I did this one too. Yeah, I did that one too. Oh, I did that one too. Okay, I thought I was a lot further behind. I did not do that one too. That's a lot. We have most of this to do. 15, right? 12, 13, 14, 15. I have 15 of these to get through. So yeah. But they're smaller. They're smaller. Or Rav Advents? What do you mean or? I see that Spiff is on, but I'm definitely not doing this now. I'm too sleepy. But I think maybe we'll see how I feel, but if I stream on Sunday and Tuesday, then I'll have time for both. Then I'll do one will be the Rav Advents and one will be the kittens. We'll see. We'll see. But this is definitely going to be one of them. If I only do one, it's going to be this one. Yeah. Oh, stream's dropping again. Okay. Okay, we'll raid Spiff. Nope, that's the wrong button too. We need to go into the stream manager and we need to do the raid. Hit the raid button. And we raid the Spiff. Spiff is playing a new to me game called Settlement Survivor. Chill and silly. Spiff is usually doing like art and stuff. Sometimes playing games. Tonight is games. So let's all go say hi to Spiff. I don't have a raid message. Say whatever you want. Just be nice. And I will see you guys either Sunday or Tuesday. Yeah, I'm passing out too. Hi, mans. Have a good night. Thank you. Thank you. I'll see you guys later. Get some rest. Bye.